Yo, welcome. That is the Great Sea, I think is the name. Like the video the video says ocean theme, but that's kind of boring for a name, isn't it? Like I don't know, like Big Blue maybe? No wait, that's from Captain Falcon. I don't remember the name of his game. Super Captain Falcon. No, the song is from Wind Waker. Fourth. I think it's Great Sea. We'll call it that. 3D racing game? Yeah, pretty much. It is pretty much that. You just go from one place to another. And, like, yeah. It's what you do in racing games. Just go from one place to another. All the time. How you doing? How's it going? I just remember I've never finished. Wait, where's the sound? There's the sound. Okay, cool. I never finished the tutorial. Remember the tutorial?
Forget it.
Yeah. Doing alright? Nice. So let's see. Yeah, this is here. Okay, that's fine. Last thing I think we were on Carter. Years ago? Yeah. Aeons. I think the last one was harder. Let me like double check. Because I'm almost sure I talk about Airswim, which is a hard strat. Hard as of the level hard. Tutorials, practice, runs, Freya. That's the name of the stream here. Freya, what's going on? She's sneezing. Can't hear myself. Yeah, I think this is just practice. Where's the tutorial? Which is something completely unprecedented. Completely historic, because Morricone... Ah, yeah, Morricone. Okay. Yeah, we did... Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Morricone. Thanks is just a photo of this same camera, honestly. I'm just wondering, like, how many people will get to the stream. if they see a photo instead of just a link. Okay, so let's go back. Freya is here. And she's rubbing the microphone. Found a spot. Yeah, it probably does. Alright, everyone. We're back. We're back into tutorial. I guess I should actually like do the level once before I step into the tutorial. See how much of it I remember. Let's see. Yeah, like I already forgot something. Okay. There you go. No, we don't do that. Now we move everyone. You stop a little bit, so then Olaf takes damage. And then here's scores jumps. Hopefully you get this fireball. And then Olaf. No. Dialogue. Back to Olaf. Here you turn around into Scourge. Dialogue. There you go. Yeah, I still remember a whole lot. You should never leave Olaf here in the platform. Yeah, I remember a lot of it. Probably do a run. Okay, I fucked that one up. There you go. Sucks a little bit. Don't fall. Thanks. Olaf. No. Butis tuking. Yeah, I remember that strat. I didn't jump with this guy after the elevator. That's wrong. That's just wrong. Okay. Very good. What were we saying? My experience helps a little bit. Yeah, I know, absolutely. Oh no, wait, that's from the photo. I look for a moment like the flame clipped through the wall was just well timed with the thingy on the other side. I see. Miss the monkeys, yeah. Okay. So, tutorial. This is harder. This is 4-3. 4-3. This is a level about micromanagement. One second. Sorry for that. This is actually, no, not about micro. It's about macro. Yeah. This is a level about macro management. You got to do a lot of things at the same time, and you need to think about cycles. Okay? If you miss one cycle, you do things in the meantime, so at the end you don't quite lose time. That's the point. This is the StarCraft level, exactly. So you start with Scorch. You can match with Jump if you want, because a jump at the beginning doesn't really do anything. Then you leave Scorch there, go with Biolog. As soon as you activate this thing, go into Olaf, and then fart into Scorch to activate this thing. Then back to Olaf, grab the bomb, and here you are against time. Okay, so this is the first, like, that doesn't really have macro management, this part, but you're against time. Okay, so you're gonna put the bomb, Olaf's gonna step away from the explosion a little bit, and then you're gonna move the other two characters. Everything's gonna be pretty fast. So, bomb, Scorch before the bomb, Bylock here, wait a little bit, just enough so you don't get hit by the spears with Bylock, okay? It is technically optional, but I really recommend you to don't take damage with Bylock in particular, okay? So we're gonna wait a little bit, and then you go Olaf. Olaf can take damage, that's fine. And then you stop before the trampoline, by the way. And then Scorch. If you do all this way, you know, waiting a little bit with Bylog, then Olaf, then Scorch, you're gonna save Bylog and Scorch for damage. Okay? This is like the good part of doing it like this. Then here you're gonna jump into a trampoline with Scorch and try to input a flame, kinda at the same time you land on the thingy. Like this. That way, it gives you a little, like a bigger window to land that hit, okay? Then you go into Olaf. Technically, this target is optional too, but you really want to do it, okay? Because otherwise you're gonna have two flames going around, and it doesn't like lose any time to go for it, okay? Teleport into Bylog, and you put Bylog into position, so around here for the later trampoline. Then back to Olaf. On this part, also here, from here you already saw the platform. So there's a moving platform here to the right, and it's a, like, this is where the micromanagement starts, because this platform is always active, okay? Even if it's not on camera. So from here you are against the clock in terms of cycles. So everything you do here, you need to think about that, okay? I'm gonna show you how it looks later, don't worry. What we're gonna do here is you wanna input a fart, destroy these blocks with Olaf, but before that, turn around, okay? So Olaf is facing right, because that way, right after the fart, you can match A and teleport. And the teleport remembers your direction. So if, for example, you just do it like this, you're gonna have trouble here. Eventually, Olaf will take damage when the other fire is on camera. Like this, okay? But if you instead turn around first, he's facing the fire, okay? So that's important. Then you're gonna teleport, facing the other direction, then change to Scorch to use the trampolines. And to Bylog immediately to grab this. Now here's the thing. So there is technically a way to land on that platform on the first cycle. I never do it on runs because it's extremely tight, extremely dangerous, and actually unnecessary. Because remember, macro. So I would say, personally, just think that you always are going to miss the first cycle. Like hell, I even call this like cycle 0 because you just don't get it. Okay? So okay, I missed it. Whatever. Let's get the next one. So while you're waiting for the next one, you can do stuff with the other characters and also with this character. From here, if you're cautious, you can actually activate this thing like this. It works from here too, okay? It doesn't work like from here, but you have actually like a big portion of it, okay? It's close even for TIS. Yeah. So I would say it's completely not worth it. And again, technically it doesn't save any time, because at least on single player, maybe on 2-player or two, yeah, either 2-player or 2-controller might save time, because yeah, you have to move more stuff at the same time. But on one controller it doesn't save time because of all the things you have to do anyways. Okay, so one of the things is destroying this. Also be cautious of that can totally happen. Then Scorch, and by the time you get Scorch, you know, you can keep doing this just as soon as you have enough time for this, okay? If you miss another cycle and you already move Scorch here, you can go and move Olaf, okay? You can always find something else to do. That's the macro thing of it. Now here, we go Bylog into here, into Scorch, and jump here immediately, okay? Now, why these platforms are moving, you can either wait for Bylog or move Olaf a little bit. I like to move Olaf a little bit right after I jump with Scorch. You can move Olaf as much as you want. Just never leave Olaf on this spot, okay? In the pulley spot. Leave it like after it or before it, okay? You can even leave it there if you want, doesn't matter. Then grab the key. Then leave Bylog here. Press Y and then change into Scorch. The Y is to get rid of the fire, which is annoying, okay? So Scorch jumps, and now back to Olaf. Here into Bylog, change for the key. And depending on where the platform is, so here you need to react. Sometimes you get a cycle here immediately with the platform, okay? If you don't see the platform, I recommend waiting here. I mean, not waiting, but like leaving Bylog here and change to Scorch, because Scorch has to go on the upper path. So if you go with Scorch, you will always see where the platform is, okay? You see, okay, the platform is kind of close now. And then while you ride the platform, you can move Olaf. Then leave everyone except Bylog here. And if you have this setup where everyone is here while Bylog is teleporting, you didn't lose a single second. Okay? That's how it works. Now, if Bylog arrives here before someone else, that means you lose a little bit of time on your cycles. Okay? So this is like the perfect setup. And sometimes you even miss like 2 cycles and you're still fine here because you did something else in the meantime. All right, so here, back to Bylog, you're gonna open the thing, drop with Bylog, and while you're dropping, you're gonna change to Scorch. Okay, because there's another cycle. So Bylog Scorch. Scorch moves to the left immediately, so the next cycle is this platform. Okay, so there is this strat. I'm just gonna show you. This is not what you have to do, but there is this strat with Bylog where you can grab this while you're falling. Now that's cycle perfect. So, and not just that, but also like there might be some impossible cycles depending on when you fall, in which part of the cycle you fall. I actually don't know. I just don't recommend it. But thanks to this platform, there's a way easier way to do that, like pretty much guaranteed. But we need the platform to be here, like on this spot. Let's see, maybe around there. So that, okay? Now you're not waiting for that, right? And that's why you move Scorch first, because the whole Scorch portion here is just enough time for the platform. So you go here. Okay, I missed it. If you missed it, you do something else, like for example Olaf. So it's that. So you're gonna get this message, and this should be about. Actually, it was too fast. Okay, but it's usually about the time you need. Like you still might need to wait a little bit, like that. Okay, you gotta get a feeling of it, but it's fairly guaranteed. Okay. Then leave Bylog here, move Olaf into the platform too. And now Scorch. Scorch, you need to press this until these guys are around here, or around like the middle, I would say. You can also go like as far as this if you want, but that's slower because you're waiting more, okay? So this spot is already good. From here, you go down, fire this thing, and then you can move everyone before the plan appears. If you find that too difficult, worry not, you can also just do something else. So again, cycles. You can do this and like do this with Bylog maybe, and then go for a safe flame. Okay. Now I like to do all of them together because I'm just kind of used to it. Okay. Olaf lands here. Be sure to land with the shield up, because this makes the Scorch part easier. So you might fail this a lot, but if the shield is here, your tries are faster. Every try is faster. Okay. Then go up, leave Scorch here, and we go back to Olaf. Now put the shield down, and we want to explode these things as far as possible, like this. So you're still on this side. You don't want to fall here, okay? Now, if you do fall there, you can always input like a emergency fart, you know? So do this, come back, go down with Bylog, and that should give you enough time to come back to Scorch then, okay? Why do you want to come back to Scorch? Because if you don't come back to Scorch, this happens. You take damage. So you want to come back to Scorch and input at least one jump just to avoid fall damage. Okay? So like one little jump. Then Scorch goes up. You activate the button and leave Scorch here. Then Olaf, you can do a tiny skip here. So usually you are supposed to activate this thing, this geyser, which can only be done with Bylog, because Scorch cannot do this. But you can actually skip that by, you know, doing this. Okay. So this is the reason why you want Olaf on this side and not on this side, because then you can do this little skip. Okay? As long as you don't touch the ground, you can do it. And keep going here. And we want to land on the blocks here. I recommend you to glide when you're falling, okay? Like, there is a way to just get it with a fart, but it's pretty tricky. I like to, when you fall, when you start falling, you input like a glide and then a fart. Then fart here, and go here to block this thing. From here, you can either go Biolog or Scorch. Biolog is more optimal, but if you choose Scorch, which I normally use it too, either by mistake or whatever, you can move Scorch as much as you want, like around here. Then Biolog, you can technically grab this while you're falling. I think it's also cycle perfect. It doesn't really, like, it saves like 0.5 seconds maybe. It's not the end of the world if you don't get it. Go here, ignore that target. And then here, we need to activate the target and then grab the key. For the target, the fastest way is this, okay? So, one geyser into diagonal arm. That is the fastest way. If you failed it the first time, oh, I failed it, the next one you can get it without a diagonal, like that. Because the geyser, you have more height from the geyser, okay? Oh, I failed it. Okay, whatever. Next one, like this. And then this is fully vertical. Then you're going here. I recommend you to kill this guy for lag and bananas, okay? You don't have to. It's optional. It's up to you. But it doesn't lose that much time. You get less lag. And you usually get a banana. Sometimes you don't, because there's too many sprites on the screen. Okay? But yeah, it is just useful to have a banana for the end, if you want. It's usually more useful for Scorch, actually. So if you want, this is completely stylistic, you can kill this guy with Scorch instead. It's faster to kill with Biolog, but again, up to you. Then move everyone until before the plant. So there. Actually, Scorch first, because this guy is covering. There you go. And then here you go into Scorch. Get rid of the plant and walk everyone up to this point. Scorch goes up. Okay, and this part, another micromanagement part. So, you put the elevator down. You go down here. Never go like this. I mean, you can go here actually before that. Yeah, while you're going up with the elevator, you should always be looking at the rocks and at the monkey. You should see what is going on, okay? Because you're looking for a specific rock moment. So you see there's these rocks. They always go in this order. You know, like side, center, other side, center, other side, center, other side, and so on. Okay? So what you want to do is you want to put a Scorch in the middle here. When, you know, one of the rocks is gonna go, one of the rocks of the side, it's gonna go down. Which one? The one on the right. Okay? So this way, you leave Scorch here, you change to another character, go up with the elevator, change back to Scorch, and then Scorch goes up before the middle rock triggers. It's fairly precise. If you don't want to, this is the fastest strat, okay? But it's dangerous, of course. Now, if you don't want to deal with any of that, you can always just go like super slow. Okay, whatever, what do I do? Okay. And I go like this. Now, what is the problem of that? You're always gonna get a banana if you do the slow strat. Because it's the way you enter this camera kind of gives the perfect timing for the monkey to always input a banana on the worst moment. My strat prevents the banana, okay? But if you're not good at your switches or you don't practice it enough, you might get caught by rocks, okay? But if you're good at it, you won't get caught by anything, okay? And it's the fastest on single player at least. So let's take a look at it. Okay, so here I see the rock in the middle. All right, that means I can go here because the next one is gonna be the right one. So if I do everything fast, I can do this. Okay, I still got a banana. It happens that way. You see, the rock on the middle just kind of disappeared because I went out of camera. But it's still going, like the cycle is still going, okay? And the banana was also like despawn. Okay, so basically, if the rock in the middle is active, and you know the next rock is the one on the right, then that is a good moment to go down. Okay. Then activate the elevator, jump into this little platform. We're gonna go Olaf next. Drop Olaf like this, okay? Because sometimes Olaf has some funny physics that sometimes if you do this, you get caught by that rock. Okay, so I recommend you drop hugging the other wall, okay? So like this. Then while you drop Bylog, you can now move Olaf into like position. I like to cover these two rocks. It's optional, but I like to do it. And then with Bylog, you can, you know, kill the plant and the monkey. Technically, there's enough time to kill all of that and move Olaf, but it's tricky, okay? Usually you're gonna end up killing the plant again. It also depends on where the monkey is. You see, like that, for example? It also depends on how good you are at killing the monkey. We talk about that on other levels, how to quick kills on the monkey. So this monkey is, yeah, it wasn't dead, so I didn't get a quick kill, for example, there. So yeah, if you want to go safe, you can just, okay, kill the monkey and wait for the next one, and then advance. Always look for the feet of Olaf, because, you know, you might get a rock in the feet or something. Then when you go up, you go to Scorch, jump here, then Bylog, change to key, Olaf, and then move Scorch. There you go. You would think Turtle will be better at taking falls with his shell. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you still get like the... It's like when you have an armor, for example. If you get a very, like, tough hit, you're still gonna have like an internal injury, you know? It's not gonna be a cut or anything like that. But like your bones can still get something, you know? I recommend you kill it for lag and bananas. Especially chainmail, yeah. It's also why, like, that's the reason why boot plate is such a bad armor in terms of fight, at least. You know, it looks great, but if you have boot plate, you basically have like all the forces. Like, if you get a hit, all the fucking forces on your chest point into like the center. because of the shape of it. So basically, every hit you get, it's gonna hit you. The force is gonna translate into the middle of the boobs and gonna hit you super hard here, even if the hit is like somewhere else. Yeah, like it's even more dangerous, I would argue, to use boot plate than not using anything. in terms of fighting, they do exist, by the way. There is evidence of boot plates in history, but they weren't used for fight. They were used like for style, actually. You know, like you're going out as the as the head of an army, just for show. It's not an army that's gonna fight, but maybe for show, to show the army to the people of your country or whatever. And you're going with a thing, you know, and all that. Ceremonial, yeah, kinda. Evidence from tests to show you're better off not wearing anything than plate armor at all. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, plate armor will save you from pretty much every sword. Like, plate armor actually started as an answer. Like, the meta was an answer to sharp weapons, and then the meta changed and people started using more blunt weapons. It depends on how heavy the sword is, yeah. But if the sword is too heavy, yeah, no, it's true. See the sword. Wait, how does that work? Oh, you mean the plate armor? I think it still does have a decent enough thing. The thing about swords is like the problem about swords is you don't use swords like on video games. Like, oh, big sword. Oh! No, swords are not used like that. If you do that, you're probably gonna die after your hit misses. So you usually don't hit hard with swords. Swords are not really meant to hit hard. They're meant to cut, even the big ones. If you want to hit hard, you use a hammer, a war hammer, which are actually very small, or a mace. And those were the answer to plate armor. Because then you are looking for the concussion, you know, to make them unconscious without cutting anything, or things like that. And like a war hammer, like this size, with a head like this size, will give you more power than a very heavy sword with a very fast swing. That's the thing. All the weapons I have experience with are blunt. Yeah. All the larger swords are used. Larger swords are used like with big swings, generally, and to keep like distance and like cut from very far away. That's usually how larger swords are used. But they're just not as effective against like full plate or things like that. Actually, there was a meta for a while where people would use not necessarily long swords. Like this is, I always find this super interesting actually. Hang on. By the way, I'm not talking entirely out of my ass. I'm talking a little bit out of my ass because I'm not a professional, but I've read a lot about it. Okay. Let's call me amateur maybe. So for a while, one meta for swords, since on like full plate times, let's say, people use gauntlets a lot. And even without gauntlets, it's a completely valid strategy because swords are usually not that sharp. I mean, they are sharp, but even if they are sharp, you can grab them as long as they're not going fast. And as long as you are grabbing your own sword, for example. So this was an style, actually. You know, use the sword like this to go for joints, like joint points on the armor, or to like grapple the enemy or things like that. There was like an entire like style on duels, basically. This is not about war, by the way. This is about duels between knights. None of this is valid on war, because on war you fucking throw a catapult and nobody cares about your plate, right? But basically, an style that uses grapples with swords and things, like with joints, and you will try to bend things and all sorts of things. So this way is basically like a pickaxe, you know? And the other method was the inverted sword, that was real, and you will hit with the hilt, because it's kind of like a mace, you know? And again, on full plate times, you would use gauntlets, so you wouldn't care about this. And even with like with naked hands, there is people that have tested, and it is like a valid strategy to do this. Even with a strong hit, you absorb a lot of the energy pretty good. Have some weapons training, but not with blades. I see. Do you do like martial art or something? Or like self-defense? Oh, with a staff? Yeah. It's usually better with a staff, of course. But the cool thing is like that meta existed because, you know, the thing about full plate, you still have joints. You know? Because you need to bend your arms. So having like the sort of pickaxe mode, you can go for those joints, which you can't really with a staff. But a lot of it was because, you know, again, this was meta for night fight. Okay, so basically like duels. This wasn't meant for war or like battlefield. So on duels, usually you will have a restricted amount of weapons, or just one weapon per side. So if you have a sword, and you're going against a full blade guy, yeah, like, okay, I'm gonna use the sword the best I can, you know? Black belt in karate, nice. You learn weapons on that? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Let's play this level. Chansey, how's it going? Long time. I still remember some of it. There you go. Come on. Oh, too far away. I can't see half of my screen. There you go. Because you have a cat. Why not drop Fang before next part? Wait, what do you mean? Which part? Get her. Frenetic cleaning. We'll need time to get breaking through. No, I'm not playing special moves yet. I'm doing tutorials. I'm going into special moves later. Because I never finish my 80% tutorial. And I just left it like months ago. Yeah. Yeah, on special moves is different. Because we do the super crazy clip. Normal regular moves percent, yeah. I want to see if I can maybe at least finish War 4, but I'm not sure actually. Because tutorials consume a lot of my voice. That's the main problem, honestly. Yeah, it's a great clip. Yeah. No. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to remember my strats, because I haven't run the game in so much. So before I jump into a tutorial. I think I do. Did I do this in the last run? I think I did. That one. No. Eric. Was it Eric? There you go. Okay. This one is shorter than the previous one, so. Gare. Yes, Gare. Alright, Lost. So, you jump with Eric, activate the button, then switch to Biolog to activate the target, then switch to Fang. If you do everything really fast, you're gonna, like, save a little bit of time on Fang, like, on the geyser with Fang. Oh, let's see if I can do that. Like this, okay? So that's when you do it really fast. If you don't do it that fast, Fang is gonna be falling here, okay? Because he's gonna get caught by the thingy. But don't worry too much about it. Just know that, you know, it's possible. Then Fang is gonna go in a journey. Wait for the flame. You know, don't do that. Where am I? Okay. Let's go on a journey. Kill this guy. You can keep it alive if you want. You don't need to grab this vine, by the way. In terms of RTA, I like to kill it. I think it can be a little bit too dangerous to don't kill it, because sometimes you can even get monkey on like the fighting platform. It's ridiculous. It almost never happens, but it can happen. So on individual level, you don't need to. On RTA, I recommend you to do it. It doesn't take that much. Then here, do this, open the door, and go to Eric. Eric, from this position, you know, you are either gonna land here or like at the position of this wall, depending on when you press the button. But Eric is usually in a very good position to do like a Dutch jump. So a Dutch jump, we talk about it at some point probably on the tutorial, and it's this cycle perfect thing where you do a Dutch, you cancel it, and you do a very fast jump. Okay, so let's see if we can get at least one to show it. Like that, okay? So this is actually not a great position because of that. So probably a good position is when you are aligned with the wall. Yeah, okay? And then you probably are gonna need to do like a falling double jump to actually land here. Now if you don't get it, you know, just lower. Like, okay, you land here, and then you jump here. Then we're gonna do an arm boost with Bylog. This arm boost works from many places. I think everywhere that is inside of this tile, you know, like if you do it here, it's not gonna work. But as long as you're inside the tiles, I think you're gonna get it. There's a lot of space to do this, okay? So it works from anywhere, like, again, inside the tile. And as long as you can touch the thing, of course. Like, you can do it from pretty far away, probably. Now, if you fail, there isn't really anything else you can do here. Maybe you can switch to, like, to Fang and teleport here. That's an option. You fail once. Then here, Y into Eric and go for the geyser. Because you want to have Eric going on the geyser at least 1 or 2 times before doing the double jump, because he gets more he gets more height. Then Bylog into the elevator. Do the elevator there. And then, okay, so you're gonna be, hang on. I actually missed something. You need these mines to avoid damage. Okay, so elevator, Bylog. No, wait, no, I go up. So I already started to forget things. So elevator and go up here. That is an auto jump switch, by the way. You do jump and switch at the same time. Okay, and teleport this guy button, and then this. If you're lucky, you're gonna hit this guy, and everything gonna be fine, because then it's on like hit delay or whatever. And it won't attack you or do anything bad. Sometimes you can get like a lance by this guy. Go into water. If you did everything correctly, your timing here is gonna be perfect with the spike ball. And then go all the way down and change into Dialogue. Wait for the flame. Here you can ramp and then spam A after the ramp to teleport, like this. If you don't do it, you can't like really teleport until later. But if that happens, you can always switch into Fang and like wait for this guy to recover. Then Fang, then this guy again. You can move Fang here if you want. It's optional if you do it now or later. And then here there's optional strats depending on how brave you are. So if you're not that brave, you just go like this. You're probably gonna take damage on this guy. That's the bad part. And then here, and then here, okay? If you're very brave, you can do the arm boost. But this can happen. And then you're losing a lot of time, right? Because you need to go back here. So this is the arm boost strat. You go super fast with that one into this other one, and you need to grab the other one, hopefully on the air, because if you don't grab it on the air, sometimes, yeah, like you're losing a little bit of time because you need to do that. Or you can even like, I got one time where I didn't grab it on the air. I got a lance into the, like, falling into water. It was super stupid. But you can completely avoid that if you grab it on the air. Okay, then here, depending on where the platform is, you probably want to do stuff with the other characters. So again, macro just like on the other level. So I usually just ignore the first cycle of the platform if it's too far away or whatever. Like here, I don't see the platform. Okay, so I'm gonna go into somewhere else. Okay, there's the platform. Now, I actually had a strat for a guaranteed platform. I don't quite remember it. Which is when you see it. Let me see if I remember. No. I think it was that. Maybe not. It's kind of that. Ledges, yeah, they suck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Sword. No. 1 sword. I think it's that one. 1 sword. Yeah. Okay, so I had this strat that it's semi-guaranteed. I don't know how guaranteed it is, but it's... If you like it, you can use it. You can even land on the platform, you know, just by getting the feeling of it, because the ledges suck. Or you can try to do this strat. So this strat is when you see the platforms or you're here with Bylog, you need to hug this wall, okay? Then after that, you're looking for when the platform is gonna appear here on the ledge of on the edge of the screen, okay? So the idea is, as soon as you see it, you press Y. You can like match Y and then match B, and then hold right, okay? So that it's gonna put you on animations. So it gives you like a guaranteed take of the platform. But of course, you need to react to when he appears. So it's still a reaction thing, you know? It's a different reaction thing. So kind of like that, okay? So that's a strat you can use if you want, like semi-guaranteed. And it has some room too, because you see on the previous one I got the sword a little bit late, but I still got it. So yeah. Then if you're here on this position, it's also cool to put Fang on the platform if you can. Like this. Then activate these things. Go here, then we can go into Eric. Drop these guys. Okay, so here I already kind of fucked up because I should save Fang on that one, right? Let's do it again. Whatever. Fang, you can do it. Okay, good. Yeah, here I'm losing time but the main idea here for you to get is that you want like Eric and Bylog to get down here as fast as possible. Fang can take more time because Fang actually has to be up here. You don't actually need to drop Fang. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And now we're gonna save Fang. So here, okay? Like if you can like move the pulley before that, it's even better, of course. Then you need to get Eric out of the pulley, Fang on top, Eric here. Grab this thing. Then here you go. Eric, Fang jumps here. So my strat here is, as soon as you change to Fang, you can do like 2 jumps on the left and then 1 jump on the right. Because landing here can be tricky, you know, because you can get stuck like this. But if you just hold the wall, do 1, 2, 3. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Okay? That's 1, or the other is just go immediately for this, but this usually works. Like 1, 2, 3. And you want Fang here on these tiles, okay? These 2 tiles in the middle is a spot where you want Fang. You can also have it here, but I think here it won't work, okay? So this is like the nearest part that works for later. You're gonna see why. Then Bylog, bomb. You can put Eric here on the bomb. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's faster. They'll explode. And so Eric goes here. And what you want to do is you're going to change from Eric to Fang and back to Eric very fast. And that gives you the perfect camera to activate a fire. And then Bylog is gonna fall into grabbing the key. And you can actually do it really fast. That, it's enough, okay? Now you need to go back to Eric because, yeah, this activates the fire, but then if the target is not on camera, the fire never hits the target. That's why you need to come back. Then from there you can go into Bylog, change the key, teleport into Fang, drop Fang back to Bylog so he doesn't take damage. Because you land here, open the thing, Eric and Fang. And I think that's as much as I can take. 2 levels per day, I think. Which is what I was doing back then, pretty much. Give me a second here. I'm not doing magic tricks, I promise. I'm just sweating. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, the levels take way too much time. That's the other thing. Because I remember doing like War 1 maybe on one stream. But War 1 doesn't have all that much. Okay, let's go for the interesting stuff now. Okay, I'll go game audio for like this stage, I think, and then we're gonna go full into music probably to survive. And of course, first we're gonna check the other people runs, so I don't miss anything. Okay, so this is TAP. Yeah, bomb for early. So here, I think water dash could save like a little bit, maybe a second, but I don't think it will be more than that. Okay, maybe 2 seconds even. You don't have to worry about like anything there. And there's a moon jump strat here. Yeah, I do that slightly different. Interesting. And from here it's gonna be the same, right? I guess you can jump into this guy. And like do that. Yeah, could be. Okay. Now, what about chances? It's gonna be much different, of course, because it's 2-player, but still. Much better swimming. Getting rid of the cannon.
Bit too close with Olaf, but that is okay.
Yeah, from here it should be the same. Except, boost? Yeah, boost. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything new to add here. Probably not. Maybe that. Yeah, so there's this thing, like, again, I don't know how much I could optimize out of there. Just curious about any potential saves for extra. God. Yeah, no. It's just going. Yeah, I'm caught. Whatever. Okay. $100 frames. More so. So 1.5, 1.6 seconds. Extra some. We also need to figure out what the name of the level means. Remember, we have that mission. That's today's mission. We discovered the meaning of Karn. There's just 2 more levels that we need to figure out. This one and Tine. Or Tiny. Tino. I don't know. To solve these mysteries, nice. Nice. Oh, that can be dangerous. Depending on where this guy is. Actually, that's super dangerous. Yeah, no. What? What happened? Yep. Yeah, you just destroy them. It's a very strong fireball. No, it's pretty good. Only even Fireball doesn't break is breakable walls. Yeah. Like, and also about Scorch Flame. Does Scorch Flame break cannonballs? I mean, cannons? Yeah, like, there's actually, like, a very good Fireball strat for Tomato, like, for the last fight. Compared to my fucking strat that is, like, a hard attack at the end. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The super flame. Haven't checked on these cannons? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna check now, because we have extra special moves here. Okay, no, that's slower. You first. And then Olaf. Hang on. No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. To buy a teleport strike so hard. Oh wait, so you actually timed the moon warp? The moon warp. The moon jump? Yeah, we should check that out. Okay, so yeah, okay. Let's go back a little bit. And put cheats. Why, I really just need why. Yeah. It was like 3 seconds? Okay. Okay, so it's here. So it's after the first section. Yeah, because on this part you're still going to the side. Yeah, so there's like a little portion here that does it. And then after that you start going here. Ah, yes. Of course. So it's like this little... I think it was like 3 seconds better, yeah. And then here, we don't even need to try that. Okay, so yeah. Doesn't seem that much faster as long as you... Because I'm always on Olaf here, going up. Like, if you do it as soon as you go up, seems fine. And then you keep going with the other guys. I don't remember why it was faster. It's because I guess because you save one jump with Eric for the magical ball. That's about it. So you can like go with Eric into the pulley faster, maybe. Like maybe it's faster on to control it. I don't know, but we can time it. Um, I'm interested in seeing like how many cycles we have of this. Might save all jumps with Eric. Oh, because you can use Olaf on the thingy. But you still need to get the pulley at least once up. I mean down. Okay. Okay, so that's one cycle. Okay. So one cycle. It's the second cycle. Third cycle. Fourth cycle. That seems like a lot of cycles to work with. Like 6 cycles. Okay. Yeah, and then we run into trouble. Yeah, I think it's... Let's see... It's probably like 6. I think it's 6 cycles. Because fall damage... on the latter cycles... Like later on the elevator, you mean? Okay. Mm. And then what do we do here? Like you mean taking the pulley down with Olaf? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I can do like almost as much as this. And then this guy up, I guess. Come on. Now, Olaf has an item. So I either want to trade that item for the end or move Olaf before, because I normally on any percent I move Olaf last because he has no item. Here, actually everyone's gonna have an item. Trading usually saves more time on one controller. Need to figure out with whom's I'm gonna trade. Like it can be there. I could have traded with Bylog when I move Olaf. Fun. Wait, where was the thingy? Here? There you go. Moving Olaf right is better than left. But I take damage or not? That's some jank. Wait, why you landed there? Oh, well, TP was doing double jump here. Well, I guess it's not that hard to get Olaf first. In that case, I can trade to him. Yeah, now I still think like my regular strat might be faster than this for the end. Nice. I usually do a boost there. But where you mean here? I hate that this guy has 1 HP. Ooh, that's interesting. 'Cause I get a boost out of that. Stupid ledge issue. Yeah, but like, I'm just thinking, like, I want to time it against this. I don't know. That's right. Like, that's already faster. And you can also move Olaf. That's the one I have on the low tab. There you go. And then sword. That was faster. I think because of the camera. Like, the message pop out super fast. Like, ridiculously fast. Because I think it's everyone is inside of the camera. I can probably do it from very far away. Like, right after the... Yeah, okay, so, like, around here, probably. Oh, he's looking at the other side. Okay. Now that's gonna be slower because of the items. I don't think you gain much by doing from great distance. I mean, the thing is I can switch before. Because this is telegraphic. Whereas here, I switch later. It's mostly for one controller though. So that's the perfect thing where I don't wait for the flame. I like that one. so we get to use the sword, you know, because we never use that thing. I mean, I know you use that thing on the next level. But this way it shows off, you know? Biome strat, yeah. Oh, girl, yes. Stretch. Big stretch. Anyone wants a cat camera? You also use it to break through barriers in 1C. Which barriers? Like the electricity ones? On War 5? Nice. Yeah, because on 2C you use the jump. Right? Oh, that's amazing actually. Because yeah, like I'm not looking forward to use the jump on 1C. No thanks. It's very niche. Alright. So, we should time. So that's one option. Well, these two routes converge at some point, of course. Like, here is where the two routes diverge. But worth knowing, you might be able to do juicy strats with it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. So maybe we're gonna get eventually some good uses of it. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off AC. Hold my phones, Freya. Thanks. Also, if you want food, you gotta tell me, okay? Just meow at me or something. Okay? Got it? Good. Nice. Yeah, so the other one... Like, I basically have the... I have the time of DIS after that. Like, it kind of is here. When everyone is on this position, you know, Olaf is here. And Eric needs to jump here. That's like the common place. Right? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. So, let's load at it. You fetch the item, then yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to. Yeah. Okay, now I see what you mean. So there. So 752. Girl, so many Johns. You have John like 5 times in a row. What the fuck? You have been sleeping all day. How are you still Johnning? I can't see what I'm doing. She's comfy, I guess. Hmm. Dialogue. And then Eric. Wait, that looked like Tide. Like even if I guess I'm saving time there if I'm not trading the item. Are we sure this is the same spot? To be the same. Yeah, like on TIS it would save time because you can trade on like, couple frames. On RTA they're kind of tied, I would say. Like you can trade pretty fast, but still. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Where do you get those 3 seconds from? Well, I mean maybe on two controller there's like more things that can be done. It also swaps to Olaf too early. You see my change things? Yeah, the thing is I don't really know what else to do. Um like I changed to Olaf kinda early because what else can I do? It gives more spots to move with, you see. Because if I fly with Eric, I still need to wait. Move Eric first. Yeah, but then you still need to wait for the thing to go down. Okay, let's try that though. Um, Gare, I can't see anything. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna give you food, and then you're probably gonna go there and eat, right? Let's do that. Give me a second. Hell of the game. We'll buy like more. Thing is, I'm in the middle of a jump, so I can't really move that much. Like there. Oh, you're right. Okay, that sounds interesting. Um, Hmm. Where's the drop? Okay. I still need to manage until here, at least. I see. Whatever. Okay, that's wrong. I know it's wrong, don't worry. Gare, please. You ate like nothing. Come on. I need to see what I'm doing. No. Almost. Just don't go by rock. I guess I can land like that. If he just lands there. Nah, it looks kind of tight. Hmm. Might be able to jump a little bit earlier. Thing is, I need to activate the thingy too. Come on. Save a job and fall. We get slightly more distance with all I have to do. Hmm. Yeah, because the thing is, now that you mentioned this, I can also do the jump strike with Eric on the other one. And to analyze the 7 costs, yeah. Gonna be about 46. The insane option to make Olaf operate the right lift? Yeah, no thanks. No, it sounds a little bit like TIS because of the fire. Like, I guess if you get a lot of things out of camera, maybe it's not that bad. Like, here the fire is not activated. Also, TAP was jumping here. Like that. Yeah, but that's only like on 2-player. Now, I almost feel like you have more benefits on 2-player with this one than with the moon jump. Because you have everyone together here. Like, for example, you can land that jump into the platform that I really can't. Because of 1C. Now, here's something interesting. Damage boost will actually put me in the platform, I think, with Bylog. Which I think can be used for both, actually. I measure to see. Let's see. Mm. Olaf Munjum Stratford 3-1. I got a clip of it. Like 17. But I don't know if he has the other part. That was like 2 seconds. Hang on, I'm gonna put this bigger in case we're missing anything. Yeah, like, and you can even like have jumped there with Eric maybe a little bit earlier. Yeah, I think it's the waiting here. Now, I think you can jump. You can jump with Eric here way earlier. Like you can jump first and then move the other guys. Like here, I actually jump with Eric immediately because you don't really care about the fire when you're going down the pulley. So basically, all that time you could be having the pulley down. I think that's like the big difference. I don't know if it's gonna be 2 seconds, but I mean it could be because the pulley is a long time. Like you land on 8.5 and you're down on 10, so it can be the 2 seconds of difference because we're getting tight on both routes. And it's actually less than 2 seconds because the other one was 17.5. So it's like 1 second 7 about. But yeah, I do remember this. This is what I put it on the timeline, and why I did the clip too. I like to document this stuff. All right. Okay. Let me go back to this. I enjoyed the idea with Olaf right leaf. Okay, but give me a second. Because off screen, yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Let's see. Okay, so then the idea would be to put Eric on pulley, Bylog on position, and then we drop. No, we don't drop Olaf. But wait, can't. I don't think he reaches. Because the thing is too high up. What exactly do you want to do on right lift? Eric jumps up to Olaf and get him to second lift. Why? But how do we get Bylog up? No, he can't. That's the thing. It's too far. It's too far up. You can from the top. Holy shit, you're right. Okay. I forgot about fart boost, I guess. Alright, so then... This one is a mess to measure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm also gonna need to get Eric out of there. But yeah, the good thing is Eric stays down. Now on this one also everyone gets an item. There's two big jumps. This is my kind of strat. Why do you go so far? You suck. That's interesting. Oh, and it doesn't even insta-kill, that thing. It's just regular attacks. Fucking hell. Okay, I have an idea, though. Do you think that's gonna land on the platform? It'll be hilarious. If it does, it doesn't. Fuck. Almost. Yes, there's a fucking helicopter right away. Okay, that kind of lands. Take the hit. All the usual fun background sound tonight, yeah. Only thing we're missing is someone yelling. Yeah, but Firewall takes time. Well, over to the use for completion. Also might get him off the platform. Oh, okay, that's interesting though. Yeah, I think we're overcomplicating things. Yeah, this guy sometimes likes to counter like that. I know I'm gonna get killed by that if he decides to do that on fucking water. Strat is cute. Yeah. This is the first level of tonight, by the way. I don't like completing runs. Yeah. Yeah, the main problem is that like the fire attacks faster than how you go up, you know? I think that's the main problem. That's interesting. It's also interesting. Okay, that's a way to clip out of elevators, I guess. One more option. First get Byrog. Okay. Something like that. Eric needs to fall off. Yeah, okay. So I need to put Eric more on the on the right side to be sure to land like around there. Come on, dude. Yeah, like I can see this working for a DIS. Okay, so what do I do? I think I like my regular close to any percent strat. Just regular strat, yeah. Even though Moon Jump is cute and they're kind of tight actually. So almost a stylistic choice. Like swag strat, you know? I concluded this is just not worth the time. I mean, this is why we're here. Yet, no, I mean absolutely, but still, I like to do this shit anyways. Where are you munching there? I picked the least safe option. Yeah, it's nice to know the options exactly. And like, I actually implement some shit. Like, for example, I don't know if you've seen my first level. I have some strats there with super extended double jumps, which is quite faster. No, not quite faster, but it's a little bit faster. Just because it's the first level. And I already implemented some tricky stuff. It's mostly because I'm going one controller, so sometimes I go for extra shit. Yeah, I think Freya is like dreaming or something. She's having some weird movements. She's definitely dreaming. Shh. She stopped. What happened? Just felt the urge to go outside. I think she sensed a cat. Yeah. Yeah, like you can teleport with like this. The moon jump strat actually would save a lot of time if you had a way to teleport out of the room, right? That really sucks. No booty. Lure the parrot? Nah. Successfully kill fire. He cannot kill fire, but he can go through it a little bit. Like Chansey does some of that, I think. On the next level, jumps over fire at least. Which I couldn't emulate, by the way. But that was long ago when I tried, so yeah. Only to see. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because I remember trying it long ago, and it looked pretty hard. You're too precise, or yeah, I guess to see. Let's see. Cameraman to do it. Like cameraman even like cameraman plus to see, I guess. Wait a second. So how do you get this guy into camera? You can't do it with 1C? Okay. So Byrox jump after the swap is started. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here's something. I can move Olaf here too. And I wasn't doing that before. While we wait for the bully. You think getting it was easy enough? Some camera money maybe? Yeah, maybe. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick to that one. Let's do the end again. And I feel, yeah, like I can. Because you don't need to move all that much here. All right, sure. I am fucking done with this level. We are doing the low tide. This 3-1 special. And then after this, we do a BRB. We come back with music. We haven't, yeah. Okay, when we finish this, we're gonna read everything the lady says. Okay. Like this is like playing Wordle. Wordle. Like there's missing letters here to complete a word. We need to find a word that has, these letters. But we need to put more letters inside. Like this beside, but that doesn't have a U. No, I know, but B's are usually used on this game. Like your. Right? The other way around. Your. So that's why I'm guessing for a U. Because the game does that already. On 3-4, I think it is. It would be that. I mean, I know it's a B, but yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So when we need to look for a word, it can be something like there's missing letters. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly, like trees, yeah. Or like Kareen, things like that. Drink, all those. So is there any word that if you put letters potentially V? Yeah, I guess it can be potentially V. But still, like, what do you get like from B, E, and S? It's not beside. Beseech. Does it have a U or a B? B. Bis. Bee swarm. We're gonna figure it out. Just not yet. Wait, if I just jump... Yeah, he lands there. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, fuck it. This fucking game, dude. He doesn't need to go that far away. Far away. Is it worth it to just finish Olaf here, maybe? You don't like that? Like, he doesn't have any items, that's the bad part. No. Nice. Okay. We got it. We got it, nice. Next, please. But BRB first. Give me a second. think I'm running out of songs. My document, at least. Means I need to put more stuff in the document. Finally free, just for a little bit. We're gonna be right back. Stick around. I'll come back with more special moves. Hey, welcome back. That is the spirit of the radio from Rutch. Cool song. I like it. And with that, we're actually gonna go into full music mode. Because that way I can keep my spirit going. Hang on, I'm cleaning the glasses. Where's this? Here. Ah, yes. I love the drums on this song. I got it on. No? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, and that's the impossible one. So this is the one that you can do with 2C. But here, not really. Okay. We can teleport Olaf, right? Still go 1 damage. Collision if on screen, yeah. Yeah, so that's why you... Yeah, so I had no idea. You change after the swap. Yep. Anyone? When he's leaving the screen, yeah. To be honest, if I do end up doing runs, I'm probably going to do special moves. Yeah, fair enough. I mean the leaderboard is empty now. Only runs existed that are from TAP. But again, I don't want to submit for him. It's a trick I'm using a lot in LV1 to pass doors. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I remember the trick, but I didn't know the details. But yeah, on LV1, like, doors just don't exist. And here, there is a couple doors that don't exist. Out of camera. On jungle. But they're not that useful. And there, I guess there's potential for others too, but they're always... There's no way to get to them without seeing them before. the problem. Because it only works when you haven't seen them, like, ever. Are you dead? You're not dead. Doors on the floor are much more fun. Use the wrong key and clip through. Yeah, you had this weird thing like key duplication, or I think it's like you use a key but you don't lose it. I don't really know how it works. You have two kinds of key dupe. First dupe is collecting an item last frame on screen, which doesn't remove the item. Oh, okay. So then you can just grab it again, and like I guess multiple times. Oh no, because the next time you come back there, you're gonna be on the screen. So yeah. Can grab it 2 times then. Okay, this probably saves like a tiny amount of time. Special moves, but probably not a whole lot. Just like all the others. The only like big possible time saves for those are like on Scorch levels, I feel. Unless we discover more things to do with the Howl of Fang. Second is switching item slot while using the key. Or it's because it stalls a few frames before actually using the key. Nice. Have you tried any of that on this game, by the way? I think there's like 2 levels, maybe, where you use more than one killer of this key of the same. Neither seems to work. Okay, they patched it. I got it last time. 255. Okay, that's a second. And then there's another portion where it might be useful too. Are you running full special moves in all levels? No, I'm just I wanna at least time the extra special moves to see if it is at least worth to even have the discussion of, starting from password to get the other special moves first and then starting the game. And of course having the timer starting the password. But so far It only saves like seconds because we still don't get to like scorch levels where it could be useful. But I don't think the discussion is even worth it if it doesn't actually save time. And the other thing is, if I ever do an individual level leaderboard, which I don't think, like I mean, I'm not sure if I will. If we are putting like, okay, you can have all special moves if you want. You can just start with all of them. It's an option. True any percent most likely. What do you mean by true any percent? Is it though? Why though? Isn't on true any percent you just played the last level, and this guy don't they don't get a like any benefit. Memory corruption. Oh, I guess. Yeah, if there's something like something weird tassy that you can do with that, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, on that one you would just then like yeah, like password into it and teleport from there as soon as you get them. I love this part so much. I bet do should have more songs that sound like this part specifically. Cat is being pet. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 200 to 80%, by the way. Like I actually have a run with that. It's unlisted. No, it's not even unlisted. I didn't even upload it because it's kind of a joke. It was like 8 minutes. Runs. Level skip percent 8 minutes 12. It's war record, yeah. It's you just holding these fucking 4 buttons and play the last level because that one for some reason cannot be skipped. So there is a little bit of merit to it, but that's about it. But yeah, actually, the last level is just like 3 minutes something. So you spend more time waiting for levels than doing the last level. That one is faster in 1C. Really? Wait, you cannot skip on the other? Oh, because you can't change. You can skip two. One dash 4, 5. 4? 4. Yeah, because I need to change. Yeah, it's on the exactly. Yeah, I need to change into Olaf for first player, and you can do that. I think that's so funny. Cheat mode, and then runs the prologue. It's like Celeste, actual real. Skip code only works on the first. Exactly. Yeah. The long jump. Turn of the oh god. Hello. Can you do that? Can you jump into a trampoline like that? Hello. We'll get some sleep. All right. No, just no good night. What time is it there? I think you were from Germany, right? Or not? Something like that, maybe? I might be completely misremembering, though. Sorry in advance. On the jump to spring. Oh, I see. I thought it was like, have a good sleep. No. I'm not having a good sleep. Same time zone as Germany. Okay. Good. Oh, it kind of stinks. Oh, it's because it's too. Yeah, it's too. You only jump like 1.5 tiles, I guess. Yeah. Oh, also, I can't forget to do this. Ah, yes. Part gets there. Yeah. I'm a falling lady. Look at this gracious lady falling. And now I'm a pirate. Now wait, we got Richelieu yesterday. It's great, but I already hear it. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, so wait a second. I guess I can just skip this then. This way. Now, it might not be consistent, because if I land here, I can destroy this. And then we don't need Eric here. Edelesi. How about that? And then we get this fucking Olaf for the rest of the level too. Which, tell me if that isn't great. You can also teleport into the water. But then you die. Now this is problems. Yeah, this is big problems right here. Basically a soft log. This one too. So it seems precise. Now, this is not a soft lock, because I can be safe. This is a time loss. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm probably looking like for some sort of visual cue with dialogue. That's good. So like before the circular window. And let's see how many frames we have. Okay. Still good. That still works. That also works. Okay. So we do have some space. That one gets rid of it though. Kind of sucks. um Okay, soft lock. This one is not a soft lock, but oh, yeah, you need to be sure to clip into the correct side. It's funny because you are a kid when you are small enough. Which makes a lot of sense, right? I'm actually curious what is the burp animation when small apps burps. Static vertical lines, yeah. Are you gonna burp? No, I guess not. Not a different strat. I mean, sprite. Okay, so I need to go this way, then small. No, the other way. This way, then small. Or maybe just walk to the other side. Or maybe I'm just disaligned here. Looking for a backup. Yeah, okay. So you need to go to the right. Yeah, small and to the right. That's what you gotta do. So you go to the right and you get pushed to the left. Otherwise you get pushed to the side. You get pushed to the opposite side. That's the backup. in case I get that one. Okay, so on 6 we get this. So here things are cool. So 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it I think it looks like a 2 cycle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. That's also a third cycle. Okay, so it's 3 cycles. The 3 or 2, depending on which part of the animation you are, because he's falling at 60 FPS, but you have cycles, so depending on where your cycles land, it's either 3 or 2 cycles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And like, it's better to go late, because if you get it late, you just, nothing happens like this, right? And then you just try it again. It doesn't look that hard. Gare, what are you looking at? Go, hunt it. Hunt it. It looks hard on Olaf, though. No, he's fine. Verás que te a ese lugar. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, so... Ben... when you're a pirate, you have the shield like this. When you are a poof, and sometimes a pirate, you have the shield like this. Okay? Smolov is a kid. And then falling Olaf. Okay, this is ladder. Falling Olaf is a lady. Wait, no, this is, I have the thing up. Oh, I have it. Yeah, I have it wrong. This is the shield down. This is the shield up. So kid lady is falling without shield, and lady is with shield. Yeah, so here I should get hit. Yeah. Huesos y piel. Okay, so then we don't need Eric on this side. Yeah, on special moves, you have no shenanigans at the beginning of this level. That pirate's never gonna kill you. Hoy no empañemos el agua. Yeah, we go to this side immediately. Okay, I don't have to jump here because I land too far, I think. Yeah, doing it first try seems really hard. Maybe on two controller. But with this fucking controller. Oh, wait. Why that didn't work? Maybe it depends on the speed too? No, don't do this to me. No, this try is great. Maybe it depends on Balog speed too. So I'd rather wait then. I love this song. Not convinced by that. That looked pretty good. Okay. So maybe I can leave these guys doing this before. Yeah, the video of it is so cursed. This was a song made for a video. Grinch Ultimatum, I think it's called. Go watch it. Just forget about my stream. It's short. And it's cursed. No, but it's good. Yeah, go watch it. Or leave it in favorites, I don't know. Wait. Oh, I got rid of the playlist, I guess. Good job. Scarlet Wheel, we got that the other day. There you go, that's perfect. Wait, I still need to destroy this though. Okay, that sucks a little bit. I mean, no, it's fine, but it sucks because I forgot it. But this should still be faster, like, and it's actually easier to time now. What, you didn't like the video? It's great. And that's the tail. Exactly. You feel lightning? Nice. Okay. Yeah, from here we can, like, we don't need to time the first one because we have it on the TIS, I think. I like that I'm the first result because I mean it's the only result, right? That's good because in some games, on some things, I think I'm the only result, but I'm still not the first. Okay, so here, I mean, it's not the same, because of, yeah, it's weird to time. I'm still gonna do it, but because I'm doing this part. Patches. We also have like this guy down here, maybe around here. 19 seconds. Ooh, wait a second. What? That's not great. We're not a fan of that. Okay, it might be like X sensitive. I think it's X sensitive. Is it going to Eric or something? Maybe it's X sensitive on Bylog. You kidding me? Does it depend on Eric position? That is mental. It kind of depends on Eric's position. Why? If he's far away. Oh, oh, wait. I'm teleporting to the. No. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's the jellyfish. Yeah, there's. So the horizontal component is the jelly, the vertical component is the trampoline. That's what's going on here. Okay. So, I need to pay attention to the jellyfish. Yeah, non-broken. Okay, so how do we fix this? I need to like swim differently on the other side. So jelly goes that way. And just like general paying attention of the jelly too. Booty, please. No. Still follow me. Why damage? Why damage? Okay, that's good. So I can always do like a reaction strat, you know, like I don't go for it if the jelly is on camera. So stupid to play with this. Yeah, we gotta play the rest of the level with that shit. Well, maybe not the rest of the level. Because we're gonna get damage here. Yeah, it's just until there. Which sucks a little bit. No, wait, no. No, I don't take this damage. Never mind. No, I go the other way. So I guess it is the rest of the level. Okay. So what I want is an electricity and then lure it to the other side, maybe if I can. Okay, so here is dangerous. Yeah, that's super dangerous. So it's a very reaction strat. Ooh, okay, that cancels too. It's fucking blue smoke. Gets you some more levels. There's one more level where it's most likely gonna be used. Um, like if it's just as consistent as this one, I'll use it on harder. Just the one I started the tutorial with. Some trampolines at the beginning. If you use it there, you avoid going to the teleporter because you go all the way up and you can fart immediately on the blocks. The other one is no, I think that's the only one that we have on the list. But we're still gonna check every trampoline we can get Olaf into. Yeah, so here's this the safe strat. I think is like this. No. No, I guess it's still not safe. I don't really know how he does it. Like the timing is still kind of weird. Okay, it's still easier than a normal drop. But I just like to do this. You get 2 cycles for this. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na. To be on the window. Yeah, I can't believe we're actually using this. I love it. Yeah, there's no way water dash saves time there. So then water dash will only say 1 second, which is the one I measured before. So 3-2. Water dash saves 1 second. Risky. It's kind of like the same. Again, of course you would do that. Got this yesterday. No. All right. So there's one more thing I should be checking. Which is you. Oh, and I guess there's another elevator too. That's interesting. Although it didn't quite do it. It's soft lock. Ah, yes, birds. Yeah, even getting there seems really precise. Oh, look, we can get here. You're not supposed to get here with Olaf. Yes, Ger. Which means I can use this trampoline. Yep. And then Olaf can visit the birds. For the first time in his life. And die. Olaf visit the birds. Percent. That's a category you will do, right? Olaf gets birded. Percent. Get her. Yeah, the thing is, you don't have like any control of this. But yeah, the one time we got there, it's a soft lock because of how the blocks work. Now, how about this one? Okay, nothing happens down here. Whoa. Bad elevator. You could at least give me like a displacement into this part at the end. Would have been nice. Just useless elevator. Maybe it just doesn't trigger anything when it's too much to the left of the level. I feel like every other elevator that we tested, it's either like a little bit more to the center or to the right, you know? Yeah. It's hard to do this jump here. Like, you need to press both at the same time. Because otherwise you grab the thingy. Oh, that's better, actually. Just wait until this part. Can't see shit. Freya, please! Freya, please! Ah! What did this? What did this? Ah. Come on. Do you want to be on the lap? The lap is comfy here. It's comfy, I promise. Okay, goodbye. Ooh. Oh, you can do some interesting like TIS stuff here. Oh, he doesn't reach on the second one. Okay, but still, like you can still do very interesting things. Like, yeah, it looks very fun. You know, things like that. Like killing Bylock, exactly. Like it's a harder version of the double drop that I do on 80%. So I do that on 80%. I mean, I don't do it. You could do it, but I don't do it on my runs. So yeah, it's like a more broken version of that. I did it. Look at that. Holy shit. And then I did that. Dimitri. Dimitri finds out. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do this. Normally. I can't believe there's actually a use for that move. Like I wonder if I miss anything on previous worlds because I wasn't in just I just wasn't thinking on dropping like that. Yeah. Reality is now or never. It's now or never. Well, there's no place to fall here, and I do a jump. Into a lady, which is better because there's a ladder. So it would be super awkward. Yeah, okay. So everything's fine there. Play. Uh, keys. There's potential on keys. There's potential for the beginning. I can walk less. Because I can do that probably from like from here instead of jumping from here. Because the thing about the jump is I need to wait because there is collision up. But I can probably input a down B here. Down B. It's like a special from Smash. You actually get specials on special moves. Down B, up B. It is, yeah. Yeah, so that would probably be like the smallest adjustment right there. I don't think there's anything else on this level. Now, no excuse to put them in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, there's no more spots here. Should I TIS this again? Probably not. I could TIS like the beginning. And then splice it together or something. Gerd, you gotta go down. You get going down. Yeah, it's more about like I want the HRT, the final splice HRT. I wanted to have all the strats that I could use, because otherwise I'm probably gonna forget the strats. That's what kind of sucks. Okay, so here's the thing. He lands right on the wall. So yeah, so I actually got a very good splice here, I think. It's basically just that. Okay, let's do that. It's like super fast. And then I splice. 1-3 special splice. Yeah. That is all I need. This is me. This is her. This is the screen. Here's the screen. Here's me. Freya's in the middle. And she knows. You can see it on her face. There you go. All right, next movie play. 1-4. Nothing here. I don't think it's gonna be anything here. There's just not ledges. Yeah. Okay, that's good. 1-5. Just for a second, I didn't realize I was playing the test video. Yeah. Here. Like, I could do that with a jump too. I don't know why I'm walking all the way there. And that's it. There's nothing else later. Here. Fuck. Well, I can drop with any of the two. Yeah, I think a jump is just fine, because I'm more in the middle. Actually, it's better. There's like a very small, then, splice here. There. It's like jump into down B. And I splice until everyone is down here. So when Olaf is going down, or here maybe, that's probably a easier splice. Asia. 1-5 special splice. Look at that. So much better. Holy shit. Even times perfectly with the flame. Yeah, it looks pretty smooth. Okay. One six. Can't think of anything here. Just by thinking about the layout of the level. Yeah, right? Maybe there? If I go down with Fang? Hang on. No. It's too little. Well, actually, like, guess we can do that too. Yeah, but it doesn't work from any place. Sometimes you just clip like this. Yeah, that's probably in a stretch. And then there's no more ledges like that on this level. 1-7 doesn't have dialogue. Okay. So we stop. 2-1. Kareen. Is 2-2. Did I save over that? Please don't. I did. There's no 2-2 save. Okay, I guess we gotta do it again then. Fucking hell. Yeah, I see no 2-2, so I probably save on top of it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe there's a cool strat for like landing on the thingy. Well, I have it on my stream now, but that's never gonna look good. I should actually start making videos of this like now in case I erase another one. Okay, this one doesn't have dialogue. Let's see, 2-3. That's wizard. Probably just stylistic things here. Yeah, because that one is like maybe there's something there. Probably not. I'll keep a safe stay there. Like from farther away. Here I killed the dragon with the jump, so and then yeah. Maybe this drop right like that drop, but probably not. Okay, it is. Fucking hell, dude. Of course it's useful. Of course it's useful. Because the jump has to be done for... Well, I mean, there's barely any difference. Like, hell, you can't even do the jump from there. No, not really. Like, it's like GIS difference, because you can do down B from here, but up B needs to be done from, like, from this tile. To land here, actually. Like, if you get the weird ledge thing, it's like from here. There's the ledge thing. Because the thing is you're swapping, so you're not holding a direction after this. Okay. And with down B, it's like you say pixels. That's it. Looks cooler though. Also, sometimes, yeah, this pixel is precise. So, talking about RTA, you actually need to go like around here. You need to go kind of into this spot. RTA speaking. And RTA speaking, you can, yeah, you save one tile. Which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6. 18 frames. How much is that? It's not a whole lot. It's like almost a third of a second. This fucking game, dude. It looks cooler, I think. Like, if I'm being honest, I prefer that over this. It's probably safer too. Oh my god. Okay. We got that. Do that. No. Oh no, okay. 2H4 doesn't have. Yeah, 2H4, and you don't do special. Like, it's the same strats. That's why I don't have one. Yo, no, no. Still going? Still going. There, jump or dash or whatever, it doesn't save any time. Because you're still waiting for the blocks to disappear. Thanks. Look for the signals. Yeah, and do you think I can press buttons during this? That would be crazy. I feel the signals. Okay, we have a pin on that. How's the writing going? It's alright. I completed. I routed 2 levels, and we are like coming back to some of the previous routing because of more ideas that pop out. Yeah, you don't think it's anything after this? Yeah. Unless there's like here something. But honestly, we just jump. Maybe that last one can be a drop, but it's like it's kind of like the same. I guess I can put another pin on it. Yeah, 2 fucking levels. To be fair, I think I spent like 1 hour doing tutorial. I did tutorials for 2 levels too. Yeah, yeah. But I don't think I spent all that much time on that. It was outreach, yeah, like maybe an hour and a half, let's call it. Okay. So no savior or sin. Perfect in a word. Make no mistake. It doesn't save any time. Time. Hmm. I think I prefer the other because you get more distance. So then you're like, well, no, it's about the same. It is like the same strat, honestly. How did I get so much this time last time though? No, I guess it's the same. Stylistic. Looks cool. The exact same thing. Okay. We'll leave it on stylistic choice then. That was a kid. That is a kid, like, yelling, screaming. So we actually got the yell at the end. Antes que se acabe. The stream bingo. Yeah, actually, there's probably a fair amount of things to put on a bingo. Maybe there's a drop here. I already kind of fucked this up though, but I honestly don't care about it. There is a tie drop here, by the way. No special moves, but it kind of sucks. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, there is one. There is one. Fucking hell. Here. There. I'm gonna do that early. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's like... It's definitely one of those. You know, you got Freya, you got the rare square Taz, you know? Yeah, okay, so I jump from here, like after the first fire, which is actually, it can actually be dangerous, you know, because this is kind of a reaction strat, actually. Let me see the rest. Like what I do after this guy, I go into Olaf. Okay. So the splice would be here. Because there's no one else in the screen right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, both take about the same distance. I think it's stylistic. Like, I can probably just leave Olaf here to be more nice. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I think this strat is safer. There you go. Okay. De las nubes. Fast. No, don't pause. Go ahead. Right, what do we pause? Do that 6 special splice. Okay, that's all I need. We definitely check everything on 3.1 because that's where these ideas started in the first place. So Yeah. Just play it anyways. Whatever. Just in case. I think I die if I do it at the beginning. Ooh. I mean, both are like the same then. With the jump, the important part is that you're not holding a direction when you do it. So you land there, otherwise you land on the water. Which technically makes the other one more safe. I don't think I'm gonna care that much though on this one. I think I'm good on that. Okay, sadly we have to redo one. Fucking hell, dude. And it's a hard one too. Yeah. Okay, this is faster because I do this. It's probably faster to rub with this into Olaf. I actually get like a big chunk of distance. And put Olaf way closer. Like, I feel like maybe I can leave Olaf here. You don't get fall damage! Holy shit! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so much better, dude. Yeah, because we're doing this. And also, like, Olaf needs to go farther, like one tile farther, and then you get fall damage. Oh, dude. And like jank too. Here you have full control of it. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm almost glad I had to remake this. Almost. I think it's a lot more easier too. Like it feels a lot more consistent. Now, in which order do we do this? Oh, look at that. Yeah, if we go into this style, this is also much better. Look at that. What the fuck? That Eric's much easier. What the fuck? Dogs. Like suddenly all the dogs started like going together. So something's gonna happen. There's gonna be an earthquake. Now it's not free. You still need to do some work for it. No. You're not drawing right now? They keep happening when you're drawing? Jesus. That's so funny. Yeah, we got one the other day, right? Like not too long ago. There was a little air break. They're not outside, they're just being very loud from far away. It got colder, so I can close windows. Look, she's holding my phones. Thank you, Gare. It's not in. What's going on? One got delivery. But that's unrelated, I think. Or maybe it is related. Maybe the motorcycle guy got lost and was like circling around in the street. And that got the other dogs mad or something. Really like to have you, man. Perfect. You try the best you can. Look, police just don't care. He doesn't have weight. I think killing this guy actually saves. Oh wait, I fucked it up. Okay, I have this. That's good. Yeah, because there's a meat problem here. The meat problem is Biolog gets too much meat. It's actually a problem I didn't solve last time. So maybe now I can take a look at it. I'm getting hungry. I'm probably gonna finish after we finish this. Although I kind of wanna do the other level too. Well, we'll see. But I'll finish this one at least. Okay. Come on. Oh, I see. Yeah, so here's the problem. One meat, then an egg, then another meat from the dragon. That's the problem. That might solve it. No. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, so sometimes it's always a little bit like sometimes Olaf gets it. Now the only problem here, like, here's like a balance. Need successfully dodge. There's a balance here because if you leave Olaf up here, then later you can use the ledge with Olaf to do a fart boost, pull wide and all that. But at the same time, we're teleporting a big portion here with Olaf, so I'm also avoiding all this walking with Olaf. So I think it's good. I think it's worth it. Yeah, and then I can kill this guy for lag. Because sometimes it doesn't die. I might be able to. It might be better to jump actually here with Bylog because of the weighting of the blocks. Bylog. Wait, you get automatically. Oh, that's so stupid. Or is it because I'm pressing B before? Yeah, I think I pressed B before. Okay. Okay. I still dodging the meat because we get the glitch meat that stays on air for some reason. Perfect. I forgot to kill the guy. Perfect. And now Balog has all the items, which is pretty good. Someone needs to grab that. The key. What is this? Oh, Massive Attack. You know, Massive Attack has this thing. Mezzanine is pretty good. It's not crazy. Like, for a while, I thought Massive Attack was better. Like, I still like Mezzanine, but the other day I listened to like the first albums, and they're like pretty forgettable. Like, it's just kind of boring samples for the most part, and like weird voice. I feel like maybe after Mezzanine it gets better, but the first albums were super forgettable. Now that's the problem of meat on Olaf. What can you do about it? Oh, I got the... You can instantly eat it. What I can do is take damage with Olaf somewhere. I don't know where, but... Nice. Okay. We got it. We got it. Nice. I think this is looking like pretty cool so far. Like when I get to run this thing, I'll see, because there's a lot of things that are easier on this category. It's also a shorter category, and like, yeah, like there's some different jank compared to 20%, but at least we don't deal with RNG as much. You know, like enemy RNG, let's say, except for the jellyfish, of course. But yeah, basically, I don't need to worry about fucking enemies destroying me. And the last 2 levels are much easier. Like, stupidly more easier. It's crazy. What else? Yeah, mostly that. So, I feel like there's a chance, depending on when I run this and how I feel about this, there is a chance that I find this more runnable on marathons than any percent. Just a little chance. But yeah, I am I am done here. Let's see how much. 4 hours 41. Okay. Yeah, I'll stop here because I'm not sleepy at all. Today I'm probably gonna like fucking sleep ultra late. Like, I don't know, 5 a.m. or something. But it's still fine to finish now, because then maybe I can finish the podcast. I'm still mixing that shit. It's not like it took me a lot of time. It's just that I've been streaming so much and doing so much other things that I just haven't found a lot of time to do it. I have like 2 more segments of it to go into mixing, and then I'm done. And then, of course, I'm done, but I need to pass it to Emma. Emma needs to review it, and then we're done. So yeah. Anyways, thanks you everyone for watching.